Of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's LeBron James. It's Toscano Anderson in at the 4.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Schroeder against Garland. Into the lane. Passes it to Toscano Anderson. From deep, James. The Cavaliers pull it in. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Allen drops them both.
Boy, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking, big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
James finds Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
A drive by Garland, and Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland, no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Schroeder outside. Outside for Davis. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over. And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Here's Toscano Anderson following the score by Cleveland. Beverly wide open. No good from outside. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mitchell against James. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Mobley. And stolen by James. On the wing, James. And James throws it down.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
From deep, James, good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got 5.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Mitchell left side. Allen, a screen on James. Kicks it out to Garland. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Mobley. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Davis with the block. They get it back. The tray. No good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Outside Garland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Schroeder. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Davis finds James. Another miss by LeBron. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Schroeder against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Garland against Beverly. 2 points. That one goes.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James outside. Inside, Davis. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Kicks it out to Garland. No good with the triple. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers on top, up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. LeBron James is out there with Davis. And it's Toscano Anderson in at the 4 slot. Now here's Schroeder. And stolen by Mobley. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
James in the post. Covered by Mobley.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Now, here's Garland. Another shot. Allen kicks to Garland. The Lakers with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
And Allen slams it in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
James in the post. Mobley's there. And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Count that one from Mobley.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's LeBron with the drive. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint, here's Allen, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
And James throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now, here's Garland. Dishes to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Schroeder against Garland. Here's LeBron. That's good. He's 5 for 9. Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a four-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game or the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
And guys, they've done a great job keeping their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Westbrook with a wide open look. Off target with his three. Cleveland leading by 6. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Out to Wade. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Westbrook double team. And he drives in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident is incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
There's Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
It's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Timeout called, Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. LeVert against Westbrook. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got his first bucket in this one.
Like the way LeVert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
Here's Gabriel, back to Westbrook. The three, drains it from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter. Now here's LeVert, and here's Love for 3. They grabbed their own miss. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Karis LeVert is out there with the coral. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Stevens in at the power forward position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
LeVert the pass to Love, and the dunk by Love.
Easy does it there for Love. That was real close.
Bryant with a screen for Westbrook. The pass to Gabriel. Outside, Walker lets the three fly, and they recover it. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Double team on Westbrook. Pass to Reeves. 4 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Bryant. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Love with the screen on Westbrook. LeVert against Westbrook. LeVert kicks to Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Gabriel. Driving the lane. The kick out to Westbrook. Outside, Walker from downtown sinks the triple. Walker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Bryant dishes to Westbrook. Back to Bryant. Shoots from 12. And another basket for the Lakers.
You know, when Westbrook focuses on passing the basketball, it really helps his team. I love how quickly he finds his teammates.
LeVert the pass to Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And here's Westbrook from the arc. For the tie, and it's good on the lay-in. Gabriel's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Stolen by Westbrook. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way.
Yeah, you better mind the ball when you've got Russell Westbrook defending you. This guy stays in front, and he's got active, aggressive hands.
As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not? Has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
LeBron sets the screen for Schroeder. He kicks it to Davis. LeBron outside. And the three off target. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. It's Allen on the wing. Allen, a screen on Bryant. And here's Love for 3. That shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Takes a three. Now here's Schroeder. Defense right on him. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
LeBron against Mitchell. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Lakers trail by 3. Schroeder surveying the floor. Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got 6 points.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Mitchell against James. And stolen by LeBron. Schroeder, right side. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Los Angeles calls timeout. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. This game's still up for grabs. He told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. Let's see how it plays out, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Thomas Bryant, Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in. Lakers leading by 3. Schroeder outside. High post, Davis. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beverly against Mitchell. Here he goes. Great D that time from Davis. And Los Angeles guys shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Once again, fans, that was your Cavaliers screen team.
Here's James. Outside, Davis. And they double up Davis. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Garland against Schroeder. Allen, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes it inside, and then Mitchell gets a dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
It's LeBron with the drive. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Driving inside. And it's Bryant in the corner. 5 to shoot. And again, no good by the Lakers. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Beverly. To take the lead. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The drive by James, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. So it's the Cavaliers now. Drives to the hoop. Garland with the bucket.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Garland attacking. Oh! And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Davis with a screen on Mobley. Passes to Beverly. Sit out to Schroeder. LeBron outside. Now the pass to Davis. Over Allen. He can't get it to go. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Feeds it to Allen. Over Davis. Great D that time from Davis. LA's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. LeBron passes to Davis. Second chance effort. It's in!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Garland dishes to Allen. They shoot again. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
LeBron with a screen on Garland. There's Schroeder. James outside. Down low, Davis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Right wing. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
today. There's no lack of focus among that group.
Here we go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. Hardaway Jr. and Finney Smith make up the forward spots. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Wood. In at the center, locking down the middle.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Doncic. Outside Finney Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Levine against Doncic. Levine passes to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Levine with a steal. Pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Puts up a three. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. DeRozan's got 5 now.
And that's when he's at his best. DeRozan, confident and in rhythm with the jumper.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Now here's Ball. Tightly guarded and stolen by Wood. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. DeRozan against Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Now here's Ball. And stolen by Wood. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A deep three from Ball. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks leading. Wood, a screen on Ball. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Now here's Doncic. 16 points for him. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Wood grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Doncic up top. He's covered by Levine. Doncic against Levine. And Doncic hammers it home.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic with it. He hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Oh, did he? He did!
Oh, wow!
In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smithy.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect. Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide-open man.
And Doncic with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ball passes to DeRozan. There's the drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best when he's the aggressor.
Doncic outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Wood outside, jacks up a 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Wood's got 5.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age. But just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And Dallas calls time here.
Here come fans, show your attention to the call for your Chicago Bulls.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Bertans checked in for Finney Smith, and it's Dinwiddie in for Doncic. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 6. Jones against Bertans, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Ball passes to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times. You know Zach Levine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Dinwiddie against Ball. And no good, but close on that one, so he'll shoot 2 now. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
You know, one area where Levine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Bertans with a screen on Ball. Dinwiddie passes to Bertans. Here's Bullock. Levine with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Jones from outside. Here's Vucevic over Wood. Here's DeRozan. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Pass to Vucevic. There's the 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Dinwiddie. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
We've got 1:28 left in the second period. Pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Bertans. Caruso against Dinwiddie. Bertans with a screen on Caruso. Yes, it's good. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Vucevic in the post. Guarded by Wood. Back to Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
Dinwiddie against Caruso. Dinwiddie outside. Vucevic against Wood. Shot clock at 5. And here comes the break. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Dinwiddie, no good. Left side, Levine. Dinwiddie with a rebound. The 3 from Wood. And that's not going to go.
Nicely done by Vucevic. Staying with this man and using his length to contest the shot.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Green. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
White, the pass to Caruso. Back to White. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end. Well, one thing about Kobe White, he has shown promise with his athleticism and shot creation. All he needs now is consistency.
Pass to Drummond. Mavericks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Dinwiddie against White. And he's going for the lob! And McGee with the stuff.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Count the basket. Well, for White, he's still putting in the work, continuing to develop as a player.
And you can see it in his game. He's more confident, using his speed to get downhill. He's playing off his shot, and White has really made strides on the defensive end.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Our fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one? Fans, get excited. It's time for your 3-1-2.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in.
For your 3-1-2 crew.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Dinwiddie. And he lays it up and in. Dinwiddie's got 11 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Caruso. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Love what Drummond did on that play. Kept his eyes up, and he was being unselfish.
Dinwiddie on the attack. Here's McGee. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Caruso, pass to Williams. Over to the left wing. Caruso outside. This for the tie! He nails it, and we're tied. Caruso's got 7 points for the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Drummond against McGee. Drummond passes to White. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul so far. A line change here for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Dinwiddie. Good D by Ball. Chicago's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Shakes him. Oh! Gets his some!
Showing some.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the previous plays, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Mavericks trailing. Dinwiddie outside. 4-3. Offensive board. McGee. Count the back. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ball with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Pass to Levine. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got 9.
Inside, Zach can be so crafty, working around the D and finding his shot.
Dinwiddie outside. And here is McGee. That one goes. Count it. McGee's got 8 points in the quarter.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it back. And McGee with the stuff.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
To the middle. 2 on the clock. And it's laid in by Jones. And the Bulls lead by 2. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And the game still... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith make up the forward spots. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's rejected. Now Doncic. Hardaway with a screen on ball. DeRozan against Doncic. 4 on the clock. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
Terrific dribble move by Zach LaVine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Doncic against Ball. Doncic outside. Shot on the wing. Again, Doncic missing. Chicago leading. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
On your big man, it's time for your Chicago Level.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The finish! And Ball throws it down.
Speed and agility come together for Lonzo and result in a merciless full-court play.
Doncic against Ball. And here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Pass to Hardaway. Wood outside. Now Green. He's covered by Levine. Fires the three. That shot is off. And it's Chicago the other way. Now here's Jones. Back to Levine. Launches it. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Levine with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Ball passes to DeRozan. And Ball throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And the basket by Wood.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Down low. Here's Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Ball against Doncic. Misses the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Levine. Pass to Drummond. Back to Levine. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Levine. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? The Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Davis with a screen on Ingram. James, the pass to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Now here's McCollum. Fires from deep. And James pulls it down. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. And he gets it to go.
Good route there from Beverly in transition. So quick and then really decisive on his line to the basket.
You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
That one drops for him. Davis has got 6 points.
Not a lot you can do as AD just powering up inside and taking every advantage.
Ingram dishes to McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. With the drive, it's stolen by Davis. The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
McCollum against Beverly. Out to Ingram. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. The Lakers go the other way with it. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Count it.
I mean, you really could call the foul almost on every play when LeBron James is driving. That time contact, no whistle, didn't bother.
Now here's Ingram. McCollum outside. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Ingram against Schroeder. Davis has the open look. And it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 10. Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons. And the double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Now here's James. He's got 8, and Davis throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's McCollum. After the basket by Los Angeles. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Connects from three-point range. Valanciunas has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. And stolen by Williamson. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Schroeder. Shoots the 3. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 6.
Well, Valanciunas extending his range more and more and getting more consistent. He can knock him down.
He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out the score.
We've got, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
And the Lakers call time here. LeBron passes to Gabriel, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas, and Davis sends it back.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
Nice move, and finished off by LeBron.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about
it. It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Beverly. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from McCollum.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
From deep, James, and it's Ingram with the rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Valanciunas finds Williamson. Now Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. The drive by LeBron. Gabriel unable to get that one. And New Orleans will come the other way. Williamson right side. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, It used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Now here's McCollum after LeBron James's miss. Ingram attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
He's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And LeBron just turning it on and still making it look easy.
Ingram a screen on Beverly, and McCollum puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there it is for him. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
McCollum, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
James kicks to Beverly. Pass to Gabriel. The Lakers moving the ball around. To the middle. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Let me hear you.
Pelicans trail by 9. Murphy, a screen on Walker. Graham kicks to Hayes. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Bryant. Out to the right wing. The kick out to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass.
And what you expect from Russell is that right there. Find a way to get into the lane and make something happen.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Westbrook. Back to Nance from the arc. Rebound the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. It's Westbrook with the drive. Walker with a clean look. Drills it from outside. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball.
35. The Pelicans. 44.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Larry Nance out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard. Here's Hayes. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 11. Outside, Walker. It's up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Lakers got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Westbrook passes to Bryant. foul on the, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Westbrook, here we go. Pass to Bryant. It's rebounded by Hayes. Pelicans trail by 12. Walker dishes to Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Passes it to Murphy. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. And the Lakers going the other way now. To the paint. Here's Toscano Anderson.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Graham inside the line. He trains the quick shot.
And Graham, it's really about him taking these kind of shots within the flow of the offense. That one was in rhythm.
Here's Westbrook. And Bryant slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Hayes with the screen for Graham. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Westbrook. Can't connect from short range. Here's Nance. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Reeves. Offline with his three. Rob. The pass to Toscano Anderson. Bryant finds Westbrook. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Good shooting reflexes there from Russell Westbrook. Barely needs the time to get that shot set up.
Hands a screen on Walker. Graham with the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Bryant slams it in.
And Bryant, with that kind of positioning, he's going to get the dunk.
Nance sets a screen for Graham. To the inside. And Nance slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
For all the attention that Russell gets for his scoring, tonight the passing looks sharp.
Hayes with the screen for Graham. No good on the three. Lakers leading by 18. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Sharp pass to set up that high-percentage shot in close.
Here's Westbrook and Davis now top of the key. Now McCollum, he's got 9. Takes the 3. And they get it back. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James kicks to Westbrook. Kicks it out to James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Ingram against Beverly. Now the feed to Williamson. 2 on the clock. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digit. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Anthony Davis is out there with Bryant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Beverly in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James finds Bryant. Beverly against Ingram. To the left wing. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta.
You can see the mechanics that Zion shoots the ball with. They are solid.
Schroeder with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Lets it go from 14. LeBron, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And Jones has it in the corner. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. He doesn't hit that one. And the Lakers take it the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Davis in the corner, fires for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans, down by 15. There's the drive, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Schroeder against Ingram. Davis, the shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Schroeder passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, pretty simple right now for this offense to get the ball to AD and get out of his way.
Ingram attacking, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws, good for Ingram.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
LeBron James on the wing.
The thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Both free throws good from James. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Beverly against McCollum. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Ingram against James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Ingram adding more muscle, a little more moxie each and every year.
Both free throws good for Ingram. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Beverly, and he banks in the layup.
Patrick Beverly could do that in close, finds a way to get that one up, and you know he likes to score. It doesn't happen a ton, but he loves it.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Three-pointer. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Ingram. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Davis. And stolen by Williamson.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Davis.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Here's Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Bryant's a tough guard when he gets outside of the key. He's got great touch.
Both free throws good from Bryant. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 14-point game. Williamson with this screen from McCollum. LeBron grabs the miss. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Certainly look ready too. So Cleveland will get first possession. And that's an intentional foul. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Now Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Hardaway, fires for three, gets the three.
To fall. With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Mobley is screen on Doncic. Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Mitchell misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Doncic against Garland. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 6.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Mitchell against Hardaway. Pass to Wade. All sorts of time. And yep, it's good. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Doncic outside, driving inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Garland. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Outside Hardaway. And there's the drive. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much. A lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Garland, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Pass to Bullock. Doncic with it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And Mitchell with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Hardaway with a screen on Mobley. It's Doncic with a drive. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Doncic. He's got 15.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Garland for 3. Wood grabs the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Now here's Doncic. He's got 18. Lets the 3 fly. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Doncic against Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
He couldn't avoid the charge, even with the little hop step.
8 seconds left in the first. And Doncic with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas. On the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at the 3. Hardaway's shot is good.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 13 now.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Hardaway with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Hardaway with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Hardaway. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
And here's Doncic. He's got 24. Wood outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Finney-Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. A different look for Dallas. Bertans checked in for Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in for Luka Doncic. Wood against Allen. Clock at 6. Wood passes to Dinwiddie. Takes the 3. Wood misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Garland. And it's good for 2. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Outside Bertans. No good on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Wood, a screen on Mitchell. Wood, outside. Dallas again missing. The Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Now Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Hardaway. From deep, Mitchell. That shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. They've led by as many as 11. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Dinwiddie goes in. Mobley against Bertans. Back to Dinwiddie. A shot to stop the drought. And no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Mobley on a screen. Garland against Hardaway. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
First free throw is good, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland hits them both. Just 4 seconds left in the second. Powell for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. We'll get... After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Josh Green out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Ntilikina in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Allen with a screen on Dinwiddie. Powell against LeVert. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
and you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Dinwiddie, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's LeVert. The D's right on him. Allen a screen. Pass to Osman. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Count it. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The three ball. Another three for Dallas.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
LeVert passes to Allen. Rebounded by Bertans.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Powell finds Green. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. LeVert outside. Outside for Love. From behind the arc. That shot off the mark. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Dinwiddie. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's LeVert. And the layup falls. LeVert's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Picked by Bertans. Green with the ball. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Allen. They double-team Allen. Pass to Okoro. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside, Green. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie left side. Kicks it out to Bertans. Just 3 to shoot. Fires the three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Allen. To the wing, right side. Here's Osman. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Okoro on the wing. Here's Love. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Dwight Powell.
I like it when Love looks for his shot because it puts defenders in a tough spot.
It's both from the stripe. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Dinwiddie goes in. Green for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. LeVert left side. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Mavericks on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Karis LeVert is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Wade comes in for Osman. Mitchell's checked in for Okoro. And Darius Garland subbed in for LeVert. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Mitchell into the lane.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Oh, there's the alley! And Wood with the stuff.
Obviously, Wood is in sync with his team. Perfectly timed leap to throw down that finish.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas? The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 26 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Doncic against Mitchell. Wood outside. Pass to Bullock. Now Doncic. No luck on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Doncic against Mitchell. Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. From deep. The long distance three is buried. He has 29 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Right side, Finney-Smith. It's Bullock on the wing. And the Mavericks, another three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Mobley, that one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Outside Hardaway. The three from Wood. And the Mavericks, another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Doncic passes to Hardaway, kicks it to Doncic. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Garland. Good D by Finney-Smith. The Mavericks have got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Doncic against Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Doncic into the lane. Doncic is doubled. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wood.
The defense of Allen, it will continue to earn him quite a bit of money.
On the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Doncic against Mitchell. And count that. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Mitchell. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Hardaway with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Garland. And there's a pick. Outside Finney-Smith. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic with it. Outside Finney-Smith. Hardaway on the wing. Outside Finney-Smith. Now Doncic. And so the Mavericks take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA
With both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the one spot.
And a selfish young guard, Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better. C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere. Oh, okay. There's a lot of creativity in Lonzo Ball's game. He knows how to finish in style.
Here's Ingram over Levine. Kicks it out to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. McCollum, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Vucevic missing. And here's New Orleans now. We played just over a minute here in the first. And that one's good. Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
DeRozan against Jones. DeRozan, that's good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Williamson outside. Ingram outside. That three off the mark. Bulls are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, Levine. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, G.A. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Levine for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. For 3, Ingram. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Levine dishes to Vucevic. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 3. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. It's McCollum with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 6.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Kick out to Levine. From past the arc, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Ingram passes to McCollum. Driving to the basket. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And it's 8 points for C.J. McCollum.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Bean passes to Vucevic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. Back to McCollum. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
That move from DeMar DeRozan was nasty. Great play.
Ingram a screen on Ball. Here's McCollum. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. It's stolen by Jones. He dishes it to McCollum. Shoots over Ball. Again, McCollum missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Bulls on top. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is out there with Jones, and it's DeRozan, and at the 3, the small forward. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 6 points.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
Kicks it out to Jones. Oh, trying to dunk it home. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Levine dishes the ball. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Jones finds Ingram. Williamson a screen on Ball. Ingram, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Rejected by Ingram. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. DeRozan passes to Jones. That one, no good. Good D by Jones. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Stretching the floor, the new concept for Valanciunas. In his first 5 years, he attempted just 4 triples total.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. For 3, Levine. He can't get that one to fall. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Levine. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. He's looking for Levine and finds him. Puts the move on. Rebounded by McCollum.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Ball dishes to Levine. Ball against McCollum. They can't stop the run with that one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Out to the wing. A drive by Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach LaVine rises up, you expect fireworks.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Bulls trail by 5. Vucevic the pass to Ball. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. McCollum with the ball. Jones covering. Williamson. Nice D from DeRozan. Chicago's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. It's stolen by Jones. Williamson outside. Back to Jones. Passes it to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Williamson, the screen. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine passes to Jones. He's looking for Levine and finds him. Ingram with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The Pelicans have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. Here's Caruso. With the crossover. Drummond working against Valanciunas. And Drummond kicks to Caruso. And the Bulls with another miss. And so that's the end of the first half.
The Bulls, 22.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
And Devontae Graham's skills as a three-point marksman are impressive.
GA, the stat sheet says it all. multiple seasons he's been in the top 20 for three-point makes, and he loves to find those daggers from three.
Al Murphy. Nance outside. Takes it off the glass. Nance has got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
Picked his pocket. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Graham surveying the floor. Alvarado passes to Graham. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
An intelligent score in close. I like seeing Graham be aggressive from this area.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Graham kicks to Murphy. New Orleans moving it around. Hayes with it, working on Drummond, and Hayes throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. And here is Williams. Back to Drummond. The kick out to Williams. Hands it from downtown.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Here's Murphy driving in. Chalk up 2 there. And the Pelicans lead by 9. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats in on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
And Hayes kicks to Graham. Back to Hayes. Pass to Murphy. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Count that one. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Green dishes to Drummond. Back to Green. And there's the pass to Caruso. On the wing, Green. Another 3 for Chicago.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Three-pointer. Graham drills the three-pointer. Graham's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Another 3 for Chicago. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Alvarado, defended by Caruso. Williams against Nance. Caruso, the pass to White. Outside Williams. And Green now, top of the key. Tipped away. Hayes with the steal. Here's Alvarado. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1. And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. Down by 12. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Hits it from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Williamson with it. Now guarded by Ball. 6 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. Rosen dishes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Big time play by Vuce. Rising up and hammering it down.
McCollum against Ball. Out to Ingram. Three-pointer. It's all in by the Bulls.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Vucevic the pass to Jones. Back to Vucevic. The dish to Levine. Jones for 3. And the Bulls up. Another 3.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
McCollum against Ball. Ingram outside. Up and in on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
Levine gets the bucket.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. From outside, off the mark.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Ingram with it. Pass to Williamson. Jones in the post. He's covered by Ball.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
There's Levine. That's slammed in by Jones.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Pelicans leading by 5. Williamson looking it over, and it's McCollum in the corner. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Williamson.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
DeRozan for 3. The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
McCollum against Ball. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Outside, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. You want the ball in Vooch's hands, so calm and collected under the spotlight.
And here's McCollum. Kicks it to Ingram. Back to McCollum. 4 on the shot clock. Ingram outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A wide open look here for Vucevic. No good on the triple. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
Ingram against Levine. DeRozan for 3. Not going to go that time. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. First. In this matchup tonight, some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Beverly for three. Drops in the tray. And here is Garland. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside translates to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
James, a screen on Garland. Outside for Davis. Beverly, the pass to LeBron. Outside, Davis. 4 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Mitchell against James. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Here's James. Nifty move. Here's Gabriel. And contact on the shot, so he'll be. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Garland surveying the D. What a terrific move that was.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Lakers leading by 3. Now here's Schroeder. James outside. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
You can't give LeBron space from deep. I mean, you're asking for him to rain in threes if you do.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is, because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best when he's putting blinding speed to use. He doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
New match court, here they are. The Lakers girls team.
James against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. Count that bucket. Davis has got 5.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
He's looking for James and finds him. And James throws it down.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. And then Allen slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Schroeder with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Davis down low. He's against Allen. That one drops for him.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Garland for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. To the inside. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
LeBron kicks it over to Schroeder. He dishes it to Davis. Excellent D there from Allen.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Mitchell against Beverly. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the Lakers with another turnover here. It could go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport. Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Good on both. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis down low, defended by Allen, and he gets the bucket. Davis has got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Wade with no one around, misses the 3. Lakers leading by 6. Here's James, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell outside. Over in the corner, Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 5.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Allen outside. It's tipped. Stolen by Beverly. High post, Davis. And Davis throws it down home.
And, you know, Beverly made his name with his defense. I mean, a clever player uses his quick hands to steal the rock. He also is physical and disruptive.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Rebound the Lakers.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's LeBron. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. James has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Allen, a screen on Beverly. There's Garland, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by LeBron. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Offline with his three. Los Angeles leading by 9. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And that one's good, James.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Allen, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And it's 7 points for Jared Allen. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And a great move by James. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Davis finds Schroeder. Back to Davis, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Just 5 on the clock. Ryan passes to Toscano Anderson. Right side to Walker. Over Mitchell. Walker's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The slam dunk by Garland.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Westbrook. The kick out to Bryant. And the layup's good off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
There's Garland. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks so much, David.
Get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The backcourt pair for them, Westbrook and Walker. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Toscano Anderson in at the 4. That's the Laker 5.
What a tough make that was by LeVert. Refused to be denied, and great concentration.
And Bryant slams it in.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Solid, just no messing around there. Got to the rack and punched.
Beautiful jam, fairly well defended, GA, but I guess not well enough.
Nope, he just had a little too much spring in the step that time.
Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 4 this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now the pass to Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Love outside. Mobley kicks to LeVert. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Love. And they'll get another chance. Here's LeVert. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Boy, LeVert gets really good elevation when finishing. So smooth around the rim.
Walker dishes to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Bryant's got 8.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Osman. Here's LeVert. He's covered by Westbrook. LeVert the pass to Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Mobley. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Passes to Toscano-Anderson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Toscano-Anderson's got his first 2 points.
Passing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Puts the move on. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from LeVert.
Like the way LeVert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not, has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Toscano-Anderson, the pass to Bryant. No good on the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And that one is hammered home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Reeves with the rebound. LA has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. LeVert kicks to Osman. Back to LeVert. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Count that one.
Westbrook's so good at maintaining control, even though he plays at high speed and with great aggressiveness.
Love with the screen for LeVert. Going inside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
How about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Here's Bryant. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought that
the previous play is under review.
The officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You're aware of that clock ticking down on you. Within that last fraction of a second, it's really hard to know when you're focusing on your release.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cleveland ahead, leading by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Wade in at the 3. Allen, a screen on Schroeder. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Schroeder with the ball. Garland picks him up. James has a 2-pointer. Tries again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Mitchell against Schroeder. Down low. Allen finds Garland. Allen, a screen on Beverly. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And Davis sends it back.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Outside Garland. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Lakers trail by 5. From deep, James. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. LeBron up top. Wade is covering. Nobody near Schroeder. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside Garland. And the rejection by James.
Boy, a superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by LeBron. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in. Mobley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Davis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
You look at AD, and you know he's taken a share of contact over the course of his career, and quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him. Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game now.
Allen, a screen on James. The drive by Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game.
No one covered. LeBron's got 31 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
1:30 left in the fourth. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 22.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Who kicks to James. To the middle. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 15 points for Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by LeBron. Garland attacked. Oh, my, what a play.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Davis dishes to LeBron. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. So the Cavaliers will take it the other way. Mitchell against James. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Mitchell against Beverly. Here's Mitchell. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point. But he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Now here's Doncic. Going inside, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Bulls. Wood, a screen on Ball. Here's Doncic, an easy 2 on the layup. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint, ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Levine against Doncic. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
DeRozan finds Levine. Now here's Vucevic, guarded by Wood. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
There's Ball with a 3. Vucevic, the pass to Jones. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Levine with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Ball. He can't hit that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Here's Doncic. The Bulls making their last shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 17. He takes it in. And Doncic hammers it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
And Doncic launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Good chance here for Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide-open man.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Hardaway with it. Back to Finney-Smith. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. LaVine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Ball in at the point. Jones misses. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be... a second foul of the game. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Jones. Boom! He jams it. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Jones. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Wood, a screen on Ball. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Doncic with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Out left to the wing. Here's ball. Back to Vucevic. Wide open look. The Mavericks pull it in.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Levine for three. DeRozan passes to Levine. Here's Jones. Levine, that one's good. Levine's got 15 points.
One of Zach LaVine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
And Doncic launches from deep. Jones grabs the board. For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Ball finds Levine. And here is Vucevic. Back to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Ball against Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Hardaway. Out to Wood. They get it back to the left side wing. Gets an open look and hits it. Wood's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Doncic on the wing. 32 points in the game for him. To the paint. Wood inside, defended by Jones. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Williams is checked in for Chicago. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Levine. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Doncic outside. Here he goes. And Doncic hammers it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Levine for 3. And the Bulls get it back. Vucevic. The 3 is up. Bullock puts it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wood outside. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Doncic is doubled. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Ball passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Here's Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That's good from Doncic. Five ticks left in the second period. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after. with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
All right, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Bulls, and it seems to be a sprained ankle. They're trying to control the pain and the swelling right now.
Well, and Ali, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
We've got Dwight Powell, Josh Green out there with Davis Bertans, and it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. 4-3, 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Bulls ball.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
White, the pass to Caruso. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Dinwiddie with it. Caruso covers. Powell, a screen on Caruso. 4 on the clock. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Williams. Caruso outside. Lets it go from deep. Williams, that's good.
We've seen Williams' confidence grow since he came into the league. He has real belief in his three-point shot now.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Dinwiddie, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Dinwiddie against Caruso. Outside for Green. Pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. Here's Dinwiddie. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Caruso. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can't give Alex these openings because he will fly up and dunk it.
White on the wing. Fires for 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Drummond.
Attack your Oh my, not just a good athlete, Andre is a freakish athlete. Something that really shines when he's creating highlights.
Caruso against Dinwiddie. Here's Powell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Back to Caruso. On the wing, Green. Caruso, left side. Pass to Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Here's Ntilikina. 59 seconds left in the third. Outside for Green. From the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Caruso with the bucket.
Bowling his way down the lane. Caruso, a tough one to slow down.
Dinwiddie outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. A line change here for Chicago. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Buries it from three. Dinwiddie's got 9 points here in the second half.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Ball finds Vucevic. Nifty move. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter here. From deep, here's Doncic. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final period.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Ball runs point with Levine flanking it. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic is doubled, right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Wood. That time on the assist from Doncic.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Doncic outside. The three. No good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to Levine. On the wing, Jones. Levine passes to Jones. Back to Levine. Intercepted! Doncic against Ball. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan, converting through contact. Absolutely terrific.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And Ball throws it down.
You know, Ball loves to get into the open court where he has space and can make decisions on the fly.
Levine passes to Vucevic. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Here's the pick. And he's going for the lob. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes That's all it takes.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Ball flying with a baseline jumper. Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Wood, a screen on ball. And here's Doncic. And he dropped. In the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 44.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. The coaching staff needs Zach LaVine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
Doncic is doubled. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. And there's a pick from deep. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by LaVine for Chicago. They've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Ball passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Playing hard. Vooch stepping up and getting it done.
Here's Doncic. Caruso, he's checked in for ball. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
LaVine attacking, and LaVine throws it down.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. LaVine makes it happen.
Doncic against Caruso. Doncic is doubled. Has to finish Smith. Back to Wood. 4 on the clock. Count it!
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Wood's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. And it's Caruso on the tape. Money!
Playing with a lot of confidence, Alex Caruso nails the clutch shot.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by LaVine. DeRozan against Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic on the wing. Finney Smith. Doncic passes to Wood. LaVine with a steal.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
That one no good. Doncic outside. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And so it
We expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the Lakers starting group. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Gabriel in at the 4 spot. Now here's Jones. And it's McCollum in the corner. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. He dishes it to Williamson. A rebound by the Lakers.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And that one's good. James.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Ingram a screen on Beverly. McCollum finds Ingram. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. McCollum against Beverly. McCollum passes to Valanciunas.
LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity on the defensive end. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Gabriel. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Ingram a screen on Beverly. McCollum dishes to Ingram. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 6.
Well, Valanciunas extending his range more and more and getting more consistent. He can knock him down.
Nice shot by James.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's McCollum. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Ingram a screen on Beverly. McCollum kicks to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, good luck trying to stop Zion there. He's so determined to score. When the defense gets physical with him, he comes right back at him.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Now here's LeBron. James with another miss. Beverly against Ingram. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Williamson. Takes the 3. They get the rebound to the wing on the left. Williamson a screen on Beverly. Goes back up. And the shot is long. Lakers trail by 5. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Here's Gabriel. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Jones. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Leading by 5. McCollum with the screen on Beverly to the left wing. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 10 points.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's LeBron. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by McCollum. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 6. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
James in the post, working on Jones. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Lakers trail by 15. James right side. Shot to stop the run. Here's Beverly. Banked in off the glass. Beverly's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, kind of tough on the defense when you let Beverly beat you on the inside. That can get his confidence going from the outside. So damage from the paint that time.
Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
LeBron against Jones. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Beverly against McCollum. Out to Ingram. Clock at 6. Shakes him. Blocked again.
Here's some advice. Don't go at LeBron James.
Outside, Davis. Second shot opportunity. The pass to Gabriel. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's perfect from the line this time. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram really could handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Ingram. Count the basket. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Ingram finds Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
LeBron, a screen on McCollum. Here's Schroeder. The kick out to LeBron. Lets it go with the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 12. McCollum left side. Ingram against Beverly. Great D that time from Davis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Muscle of AD on display, flexing that time, and you got to do a little bit more to stop him.
Ingram, a screen on Beverly. Kicks it out to Williamson. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Substitution in the quarter.
And here is Ingram. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
We try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Pelicans 35. The Lakers 23.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Taking a look at the Lakers. The backcourt pair for them, Westbrook and Walker. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Reeves in at the small forward position. Outside Westbrook. Stolen. Here's Alvarado. Kicks it to Graham. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Good find by Graham there. Almost a 6th sense.
Lakers trail by 16. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Murphy. Here he goes. Reeves the pass to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
Murphy, a screen on Walker. Graham. That shot is off. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
New Orleans Jose Alvarado. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Toscano Anderson. Here's Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is where you watch Russell and how aggressive he plays. Such a physical guard.
And the second free throw, good. And so Graham will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. He kicks it to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Crafty play from Graham, disrupting the defense with the pick and roll, with all the setup for the assist.
Ryan in the post, covered by Hayes. Bryant's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 15. Pass to Hayes. There's the three. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got 4 assists in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And good that time.
Love it. Russell Westbrook, full attack mode right now and taking no prisoners.
Nance a screen on Walker. Graham kicks to Nance. Stolen by Walker. Here's Toscano Anderson. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Graham surveying the floor. Takes it off the glass.
Graham, when he's seeing all facets of the game, he can be really tough in these pick and roll sets.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Westbrook. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Here's Graham. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Outside Westbrook. Feeds it to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Hayes with the screen for Graham. And the pass to Hayes. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 14. Outside, Walker. There's the triple. Graham with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now here's Westbrook. He's tightly guarded. Here's Bryant. The shot will not fall. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Walker against Graham. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Right side Westbrook. On the wing, Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
To the wing right side. It's Murphy outside. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with the...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead, up 19. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
and he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great... Ooh, okay. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
McCollum with the ball. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Davis now top of the key. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
AD prefers to work in a little bit closer, but he's got good touch.
Ingram against LeBron. McCollum outside. He feeds it to Valanciunas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Schroeder dishes to Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's stolen by Davis. Jones against James. Back to Davis. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And it's Davis with the jam.
And AD well above the rim that time.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They lead by 17. Ingram outside. Back to McCollum from past the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. LeBron, a screen on McCollum. And Schroeder with the drive. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. And there's the drive. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
LeBron, a screen on McCollum. High post, Davis. James, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
McCollum against Beverly. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Inside. And finished off by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
James in the post. Working on Jones. Davis gets a wide open look. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
If he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pelicans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Valanciunas.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Ingram against Davis. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Davis. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie. Bullock, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. Doncic against Mitchell. Wood passes to Doncic. Out to Wood. Uncovered. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Mitchell, good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Doncic against Mitchell. Hardaway with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic, good.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
There's a screen. Stolen by Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Wood against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And again, Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Here's Doncic. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. For 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Mitchell against Hardaway. And Mitchell with the slam.
See the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Doncic against Mitchell. Wood, a screen on Mitchell. Wood outside. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Garland for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Hardaway. Finney Smith with it from behind the arc. It's Bullock on the wing. Wood outside. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. After this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 7 points.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Hardaway with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Out to Wood. Pass to Hardaway. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
Outside Mitchell. Up and over Doncic. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Wood finds Doncic. Wood, a screen on Mitchell. Out to Wood. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Mitchell can't connect from short range. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Doncic outside. Hardaway with a screen on Mitchell. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Bullock. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot. Boy, talk to any former teammate and coach, past or present. Anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
And stolen by Hardaway. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And Mitchell over to help. Here's Doncic. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 14. And with Bullock, he's a player that genuinely puts his team first, Doris.
One of those guys, BA, that does not care if he's starting, if you put him off the bench. Bullock is going to play with energy defensively. He's going to knock down three-point shots. And he's going to space the floor for the star player. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Hardaway. Now Doncic. Checked by Mitchell. Hardaway with a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Finney Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Finney Smith on the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's big-time shooting ability right there, folks.
Allen a screen. Here's Garland. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Mitchell against Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Allen on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Pass to Wade. Clock at 6. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Over Finney-Smith. They grab their own miss. Outside for Mitchell. And here's Garland. Second chance effort. And he drives in. Here's Allen. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Mitchell. Mitchell against Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Garland into the lane. Off target at the rim.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at small forward. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Bertans with a screen on the vert. Outside Bertans. And the Mavericks, another three!
Boy, to be a sweet shooting big like Davis Bertans, this guy is deadly from deep.
Inside, and stolen by Green. And up the court they come, the Mavericks on the break. Now a timeout called by Dallas. Picked by Bertans. Dinwiddie passes to Bertans. Back to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bertans. Here's the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Dinwiddie outside. Count the basket. Dinwiddie's got 5 points.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Powell finds Dinwiddie. From downtown, and the Mavericks, another three.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
He gets it in there.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Karis LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
Outside, Green. Dinwiddie outside. Kicks it out to Bertans. No good on the three. The Cavs trailing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Ntilikina. Takes the three. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Dinwiddie against LeVert. Green in the post. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Love. Here's Osman. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Powell outside. Beyond the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Dallas has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Now Dinwiddie. Give him 8. Powell outside. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts that allows Luka Doncic.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People will worry that this would slow the action at the line for your previous plays in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. Out to Wood. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Mitchell against Doncic. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Wood, a screen on Mitchell. Wood outside. Offensive rebound. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Doncic against Mitchell. The three from Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Doncic against Mitchell. Another three for Dallas.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Doncic. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Finney-Smith. Another three for Dallas.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Wood outside. Jacks up a three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Wood passes to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley outside. Out to Garland. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And stolen by Mobley. Garland for three. Drills it from deep.
so hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second. 14 foul.
And he makes a first.
Brittany Bullock. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 18. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland, no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Mitchell against Doncic. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans.
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane. Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And the basket by McCollum.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Ball. Valanciunas grabs the board. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I did not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Now here's McCollum. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. It's stolen by DeRozan. And Vucevic kicks the ball. Back to Vucevic. He dishes it to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates. You'll lift me up.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. Let's go. Excellent D there from Ball. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. DeRozan. Pelicans pull it in. McCollum with the ball. Ingram outside. The pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. Good on the shot.
Powerful move there by Williamson. He's not afraid to throw his weight around in the paint.
Valanciunas on the double team. Ball dishes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
You watch Ball at this stage, very few flaws in his game.
Yeah, changing the shot mechanics really opened up things for him offensively. He shot 42% from 3 last year, which is pretty good. And that's how you turn a weakness into a strength. And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And for a bigger forward, Ingram handles the rock like a point guard out there. I mean, he's just scary good at dribbling the basket.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's McCollum. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reach the floor exceptionally well. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Jones. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. He takes it in. That shot off. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. McCollum against Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And the 3 off target. Bulls have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Williamson against Ball. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now the feed to Levine, and stolen by Williamson. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Ball. And Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is out there with Jones, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
The belief of Levine, willing to do that in a game, man.
New Orleans in the lead. Now here's McCollum. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's McCollum. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
Now here's Jones. Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Ingram kicks to Jones. Rebounded by Vucevic. The Bulls trailing. Outside Levine. And Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
McCollum with the ball. Jones covering. Here's Williamson, and Jones sends it back. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Outside DeRozan. Driving inside.
So quick to get by the defenders. DeRozan with the flush.
Ingram against Levine, and slam dunk by Ingram.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Now, here's Vucevic.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Here's McCollum. Vucevic with the rebound. Chicago leading. Bean passes to Jones. Levine against Ingram. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for the Bulls.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
the previous play is under
everything
review.
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Greg, for our audience, can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Comes up empty down low. Feeds to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Here's Jones. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
DeRozan's shot is off.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's Ingram. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ingram's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And it's almost unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the rock like that. Just superb at maneuvering through the deep.
Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Whitey's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Graham. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
34 seconds left in the first half.
What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
And so Caruso nails both of them. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Alvarado passes to Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
White finds Caruso. And again, no good by Chicago. Al Murphy with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Launches it. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. All right, David, thank you. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Devontae Graham. Larry Nance out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot. Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Bulls.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
The kick out to Williams. Outside, Green. Williams, a screen on Murphy. Green passes to Williams. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. Nance gets the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Nance a screen. Here's Graham, and finished off by Graham.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
And just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Graham. Nance, right side, pass to Hayes. Back to Nance. 5 on the clock, to the middle, and Hayes throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Murphy against Green. Back to Caruso. White, left side. Bulls moving the ball around, and that one's good. Drummond.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Graham, and finished off by Graham.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he's sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Bulls trail by 5. White goes in. Out of hand on it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Got that one up quick. 6 points for Larry Nance. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for Andre Drummond.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Alvarado passes to Murphy, takes it inside, and then Murphy with the dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Make some noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Hustle.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Good work there as it goes. McCollum's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Here's Ingram. It's McCollum on the wing. Ingram deciding where to go with it. McCollum with the screen for Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Now here's Jones. Here's Levine. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's McCollum. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. A second chance effort. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 12.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jones. Chalk up 2 there. Jones has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Levine, good.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
The deep 3 from Ingram. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Vucevic is out there with Jones, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Vucevic finds Jones. And it's Ball in the corner. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Ingram. Backed in off the glass. And 12 points for Brandon Ingram.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's DeRozan over Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
McCollum against Ball. McCollum, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Here's Levine. Here's the dish to Vucevic. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williamson finds McCollum. Back to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. And no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. McCollum against DeRozan. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Ingram kicks to Jones. Shoots over DeRozan. Here's Valanciunas, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Now, here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And he is proving to be a gamer. You got to expect Ball to look to score in these critical stretches of the game.
Here's McCollum. Outside, Jones. Here's Valanciunas. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ingram. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And you want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his name is called.
Levine kicks to Jones. Back to Levine. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Changes first. Chicago. Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso in for Levine. 1:10 left in the game. Ball dishes to Drummond. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's McCollum. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. Jacks up a 3. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. Ingram. And contact. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer. Had to foul, and on that occasion, to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
The big man, Valanciunas, can he get the job done at the line in a big spot?
And those were some big-time shots.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Valanciunas. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Dennis Schroeder, also Patrick Beverley out there. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward position.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Brad, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
The Lakers with the ball after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. James passes to Davis. That one goes in. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
You know, unlike a lot of bigs, Davis doesn't have to operate inside. He's totally confident in his ability to do damage from the perimeter.
Now here's Mitchell. Wade, that one's good. Mitchell making the play.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Schroeder against Garland. Schroeder passes to James. Back to Schroeder. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. The rebound by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Beverley.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The first one falls. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, sweet move. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Davis has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line.
His first personal, second team foul.
That's good from Garland. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Left side Schroeder. Here's Gabriel. Off target from outside.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Here's James. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
James against Mitchell. To the inside. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Garland for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Gabriel. There's Davis with the 3. They get it back. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Mobley finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Beverley. Mitchell into the lane. Drops in the lane. Layup for 2.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Outside for Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mitchell. Allen on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
And here's Schroeder outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Schroeder into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Schroeder's got 5 points.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat.
The previous play is under review.
Plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the replay review center.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue
a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's James. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Mitchell. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Allen can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. James outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here's James. 10 points for him. Launches a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
And there's a defensive 3-second call.
At the line for your...
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Allen with a screen on Beverly. Up top, Allen. Cleveland calls timeout. Just 5 to shoot. Garland for 3. And they recover it. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Another miss by Garland. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Beverly with it. Hey, puts up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Garland. He's got 13. Yep, count it. Garland's got 15 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Schroeder into the lane. Over to the left wing. The 3 ball. And that one's good. Gabriel.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Allen with a screen on Beverly. To the left wing. Back to Garland. Excellent D there from Davis. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Here's Garland. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 10. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
James outside. Davis with a screen on Garland. It's James with the drive. Outside Davis. Off target with the 3. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. There's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
The 3, James. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Love is checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Wade. Kuro is checked in for Mitchell. And LeVert subbed in for Darius Garland. And the Lakers also making a change. Walker, he's checked in for Nunn. Pass to Bryant. Stolen by Mobley. LeVert outside. Love for 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by
4. Get ready for the double walkie.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Westbrook and Walker in the backcourt. Thomas Bryant out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. And it's Reeves in at the 3, the small forward. Love. The bank shot, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 4. Bryant a screen on LeVert. Here's Westbrook. Bryant the pass to Westbrook. The Lakers call timeout. Here's Westbrook. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Westbrook with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. And here's Bryant outside. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. About a minute played here in the second half. Love, a screen on Walker. Here's LeVert, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, you know, LeVert is pretty well put together at 6'7", which allows him to bang inside effectively.
Both free throws good for LeVert. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Bryant outside. He can't get it to go, and it's Cleveland the other way. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Osman. LeVert goes against Westbrook. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's gotten 4 this quarter.
What a tough make that was by LeVert. Refused to be denied, and great concentration.
For 3, Westbrook. It's stolen by Love. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's LeVert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you know, the athletic LeVert makes these forays to the goal and does a good job drawing fouls in the process.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Westbrook. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Yes, on the jumper.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like the pick and roll, Westbrook has a knack for creating offense.
LeVert passes to Mobley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
LeVert with the ball. He has 6. Mobley outside. Launches it. No luck on that one. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Offline with a 3. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Okoro, pounded by Westbrook. LeVert left side. And Bryant pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Reeves. This one for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
LeVert outside. To the middle. Here's Love. Rebounded by Toscano Anderson. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Reeves from outside the arc. It doesn't go for him. And 1:01 left in the third. Pass to Love. Osman on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook. Love, a screen on Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Okoro, no good. The Lakers trail. For 3, Westbrook. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Mobley. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Westbrook outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Westbrook's got 5.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, he's got his balance, mark it up.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Cavaliers ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Mitchell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And you can't overlook all their points at the foul line. Getting into the body and making the officials blow the whistle.
Pass to Wade. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting about 56% in this one. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Allen. And the Cavs with possession. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Mitchell. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Beverly. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Allen inside. Checked by Davis. Allen can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. James finds Beverly. Here's Gabriel. Checked by Mitchell. Gabriel's shot is off. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The drive by Garland. Allen on the wing. Here's Mobley. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Davis. The 3, James. Davis. That's good. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
James against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Beverly. Back to James. The three is up. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
To the right side. Garland against Beverly. Crosses over. Allen on the wing. Back to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. James outside. Outside for Davis. Pass to Beverly. Davis a screen. And it's Beverly on the drive. Three-pointer. James can't get that one to fall.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Schroeder. Garland for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. Reggie Bullock is out there with Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Now, here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Jones kicks to Vucevic. Bean passes to Vucevic. Good D by Wood.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
There's the pick. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Doncic against Ball. Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Levine throws it down.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Chicago on defense. After Luka Doncic's bucket, buries it from 3-point range.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that 3-ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Ball against Doncic. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
There they are, fans. Let's hear it one more time for your Chicago.
1:46 left in the first quarter. From deep 3-point range, another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Doncic hits it to go. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
1:07 left in the first quarter. From deep. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Levine. It's good. The assist that. Time from Ball. Levine's got 8.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Doncic looking it over. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside? Wow. Doncic has got 19 points. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kick out to Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's almost hard to believe that Zach LaVine is still getting better, but he really is maturing into his game and getting sharper as a player.
And so he hits both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And Doncic, here we go. Bank shot, no good. It's all tied in Chicago. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
On the court for the Mavericks. At forward, they've got Hardaway Jr. and Finney Smith. Doncic out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Wood in at the 5.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
First team foul.
Outside ball. And Ball slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 21. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball dishes to DeRozan. Ball against Doncic. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it. Sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll. And sometimes they'll just go under.
And the jam by Levine.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 23. That one falls.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Vucevic to the pass to DeRozan, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy. but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Vucevic finds Levine. Crosses over. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. 14 points for Zach Levine.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Chicago. And then for Dallas, Mike Powell comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Wood a screen on Caruso. Dinwiddie, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Dinwiddie attacking. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Jones dishes to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create a shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
The three. Shot clock reset for Dallas. And here's Wood outside. The shot, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Caruso kicks to Levine. It's DeRozan with the drive.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
Sweet move. And that one, good.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Levine passes to Jones. He feeds it to Vucevic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vucevic has got the lead back up to 10 now for Chicago. It's stolen by Vucevic. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about that from Alex Caruso, spreading the sauce.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after him. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
They've got Jones. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in its center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Dinwiddie. The wide open look here for Wood. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
Here's Jones. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D. And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which
the ruling on the floor stands.
Greg to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Zach LaVine comes in for Kobe White. The Mavericks also with a sub. McGee's checked in, and that one falls for Jones. Kobe White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And so Jones nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 13. Here now is Dinwiddie. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Caruso, the pass to White. Powell with the steal. Oh, Dinwiddie in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And Drummond throws it down.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Dinwiddie. They get it back. And it's McGee with the jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now here's Jones. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Dinwiddie outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. Zach LaVine's checked in for Kobe White. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Chicago leading by 8. Ball kicks to Williams. This is it to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Vucevic. And they're running. There's the feed to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
This is where LaVine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Poked away. McGee sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Driving to the basket. Excellent D there from Ball. It's DeRozan with the drive. Green with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. .129 left in the third. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. He dishes it to McGee. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. McGee's got his second bucket of the night.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
There's Ball with the 3. Here's Vucevic.
Can't help but latch on to him. It's your only chance to slow down Vucevic.
The Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Vucevic. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Vucevic. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Doncic against Ball. The drive by Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work, inside throughout the game.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo breaking ankles out there.
Bullock dishes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Williams passes to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vucevic, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist here tonight. Doncic with it. 32 points in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low-post presence.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. Doncic out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. On the wing, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach Levine rises up, you expect fireworks.
Ball against Doncic. Off with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you.
Oh, wow!
As graceful a 280-pounder as you're going to find. Drummond with the savage throwdown.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Wood a screen on Ball. Doncic kicks to Wood. Five on the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. Chicago leading by 8. Right wing. For 3, Levine. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Doncic against Ball, and the dunk by Doncic.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Ball finds Levine, puts up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Wood pass to Doncic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Jones checked in for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Alex Caruso. Hardaway against DeRozan. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Mavericks trail by 9. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And Doncic throws it down.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Levine dishes to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Each year he's getting better and better. Drummond with the unstoppable move.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. DeRozan finds Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Wood.
Increasing his versatility every year. DeRozan causing defenders fits. Good example right there.
Chicago making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Doncic outside. Takes it off the glass. Doncic has got 45 points.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. The offensive rebound. And Drummond kicks to Jones. Out to DeRozan from the arc. And again, Chicago, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. That shot wide open.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Levine dishes to Jones. Levine deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Caruso. Levine kicks to Drummond. Back to Levine. They shoot again. Drummond trying to get himself free. And Levine lays it in. And the Bulls lead by 9. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on them here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. And they recover it. Here's Hardaway. So the Bulls win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
hands, Brent, as two up-tempo offenses square off.
Yeah, this is going to be like a tennis match, back and forth, right to left. Here we go.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
Ingram with a screen on Beverly. Outside Ingram. There's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Now James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
McCollum outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties, have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and C.J. can get the job done.
Now, here is James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And this is AD to a T, assertive, making plays, not settling, and throwing it down.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Schroeder. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's McCollum. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. It's just how shifty he is.
For 3, James. The shake. And that one's good. Gabriel.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here is James. Davis, the pass to James. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
For Los Angeles, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. They know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Here's Ingram, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Puts up a 3. Here's Williamson. Lays it up and banks it in.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
James inside, working on Jones. Here's Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's McCollum. Takes it inside, and McCollum slams it in.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
On the attack, Schroeder, count that bucket.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Ingram fires from way outside. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 5.
Ingram's confidence growing when he steps up early in the clock like that to shoot a 3-ball. Man, that's showing some signs.
Davis, the pass to Schroeder. Davis, a screen. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Unloads. Here's McCollum, and he makes it on the layup. Give him 8.
Just a smooth, polished scorer. McCollum only scratching the surface of his immense potential.
Now here's Schroeder. Out to James. Pass to Davis. 4 seconds left.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, pretty simple right now for this offense to get the ball to AD and get out of his way.
James against Ingram. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
James against Jones. Pass to Gabriel. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
James, a screen on McCollum. On the attack, Schroeder, stolen by Valanciunas. Williamson, right side. Valanciunas sets a screen. Williamson finds McCollum. The 3. Not going to go that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. James passes to Davis. James up top, covered by Ingram. James against Ingram. Here's Davis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Davis has got 15.
The defense has to do a much better job of pushing AD out of the paint. Once he gets inside positioning like that, it's an easy shot.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Greg.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
So it's the Pelicans now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Nice job by Russell just not forcing anything on that play.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Give him 8.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. A minute and a half left in the first half. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Up and in on the layup. Bryant's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
New Orleans calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Alvarado, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Hayes. Here's Alvarado. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. The Pelicans trail. Outside Graham. Hayes with a screen on Westbrook. Graham finds Nance. Back to Graham. For 3. And Bryant pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Up top, Westbrook. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Bryant inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And so it's the Los Angeles.
35. The Pelicans. 29.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Westbrook and Walker in the backcourt. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Reeves in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Now here's Nance. Hayes with a screen on Westbrook. Nance with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Pass to Alvarado. Walker with a steal. Up top, Bryant. Ooh, ripped away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Hayes with a screen. To the wing, right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with a healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Down low, Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, I know the book reads on Devontae Graham that he's a shoot-first guard, but he does have some nice passing skills.
Toscano Anderson in the post. He's guarded by Nance. The shot by Toscano Anderson, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
The Lakers in the lead. The three, Westbrook. Westbrook missing again. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Nance with a screen on Westbrook. Nance outside. This for the tie. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Nice job by Larry Nance to fight through contact.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Well, fun fact about Devontae Graham while we're here. In 2021, he set the record for the longest buzzer-beating, game-winning shot in history. That one came from 61 feet.
Pass to Hayes. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot. Well, a 60-foot-plus shot is certainly a mark of Graham's accuracy.
I love that, B.A. That's just like a stamp for Devontae Graham to tell you, didn't you see my 61-footer? I can shoot it from anywhere. And guess what? He often does.
Here's Graham. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Hayes for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James inside. He's got 5.
That's his first personal foul.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Bryant, he's checked in for Gabriel.
Okay, Lakers fan, you have 4.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Beverly against McCollum. That shot missing. Great D that time from Beverly. James against Ingram. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Now here's McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter here. Davis with a screen on Ingram. James with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. James passes to Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got 23 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Jones. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 5 to shoot. Pass to Valanciunas. To halt the run. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bryant a screen on Jones. James passes to Davis. And the Lakers get it back. Back to James. Bryant a screen on McCollum. Another shot. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, once LeBron James gets in that deep, 2 points, easy.
The three from Valanciunas. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now here's Schroeder. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And New Orleans shooting it at 52%. Ingram on the wing. Check by James. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
McCollum against Schroeder. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Valanciunas. Jones against James. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Beverly. And here's Ingram from the arc. Connects from downtown.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. And he's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Now, here is James. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Jones from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Beverly. Ingram against Davis. And here's Bryant. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What a throwdown by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
There's Davis with the 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
No good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Valanciunas. For 3, McCollum. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's James on the take. Oh, and the jam by James.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Now here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
James, a screen on McCollum. James, outside. To the paint. Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Davis has got 35.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
James, outside. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.